Happy birthday. December 13th, 2002. Wind Waker comes out. I do have a GameCube copy with a 100% save file on it already. But I'm not going to be playing that one, not only because it's tough to hook that system up, but because I have this version that I haven't played yet. And this is a great excuse to finally do so. It just occurred to me, I'm probably going to have to go through that whole thing again when I press start. Oh boy. I wanted to record it just in case it was unique to the eye catch. But we'll see. Oh. We don't need this guy. Windfall. 4 years ago. I put this in 4 years ago, and I played it for probably like an hour. Get out of here. So next year is the... Oh, here it is. Next year is the 10-year anniversary of this version. So I'm going to play the normal mode this time, and the expert mode that's unique to this version next time. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy, clothed in green, appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the hero of time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage, like the hero of legend.
Big brother.
Shut up, Mokuba.
Big brother. Big brother.
There he is, Lobster Magoo.
I knew you'd be here. Tee-hee-hee, this is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Ariel's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget?
Shut up, Mokuba.
Big brother, it's your birthday.
Not again.
That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Speak. Hurry up, big brother. Grandma's waiting for you back at the house. I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you too.
E. Can I? I don't know how to do a backflip. Okay. There we go. I figured it out. What's up, snot-nosed kid?
Boy, Link. Hey, is it true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can, then you can jump on that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Tell me.
The answer is no, it's a lie. You have to be a cool person. Ariel telling me everyone wants to say hello to me because it's my birthday. And that kid's talking about having rock courage. I just saw a wild pig. Ooh, see that? That black one there. Do you see him? This is perfect. My wife's just telling me how she really wanted a pet. Ready to go grab it, Link? Now, just, you can't just run up to it. Pigs are too alert for their surroundings. You have to, for you to just jog up and capture one, you have to get close to one. You have to press buttons and crawl. Slowly, slowly. You can also distract it with bait, I guess. Yeah, happy birthday to you too. Pig indicators. You want this pig? So this is a very tiny island. It seems like the entire thing is this quaint village. So where would a wild boar come from, precisely? Oh, maybe the forest up on top. It like fell off a cliff or something and got stuck down here, where the plebs live. Why, did you just bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking about getting a pet pig for a while now. My boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. How could I possibly? Why, this little darling is as cute as a button. You know, it's so cute you wouldn't mind having even more of them. Don't get greedy, lady. Any pig as cute as this one is welcome in my pen. You just go ahead and bring me however many you like. Pig quest. So now I've permanently missed whatever dialogue she says before you capture a pig. Oh well. Can't just jog up to my butt. Pig. Oh, here's Snot-Nosed Kid. Your grandma was calling for you, Link. And so is my mom. You bet. Oh, Link, happy birthday. Finally, someone acknowledges me for my age. Hey, did your sister Ariel find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother's looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she needs to do is stand in front of a jar, press A to carry it, and then follow these instructions. Here, let me write them down for you. Tell her that for me. Give her this jar-carrying pamphlet. It has all of the technical details. Was this the first beetle? I got $20 for my birthday. What can I buy? Well, here I go, spending it all in one place.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make... I want to do the Beetle voice, but it's a little bit too much. I'm going to make a members card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. You should try and save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. And bait. I'll grab those when I'm richer.
Oi!
You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press the ZL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. So all of these NPCs also have Pro Controllers that they use to interact with the world around them. How strange. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press ZL to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, it's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. The targeting you just did has a wide range of uses, my boy, most certainly. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of reading, isn't it? Oh no. Link, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. You have come at a perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you. Are you ready? Just run as fast as you can and press A. That is how you perform a rolling attack. If you think you understand, then try to roll into the wall. Go on, young one. Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan. Ah, my brother upstairs is very high-strung. He is the way of knowledge. He locks himself... Oh, his is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but with a big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. On top of it all, he is so very feeble. At times, I am ashamed to call him my brother. But enough of that, Link. Have at you! I sense the natural talent that beats in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. You must also be bold, and to that end I will teach you the art of swordplay. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skill with the sword? Yeah, sure. I mean... My grandma's looking for me, but it's fine. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. B. B. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold Zelda to target me, and then press B. Keep swinging. Very good. Next is the thrust. Target with ZL, and then tilt left stick forward to me, and press B. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Keep thrusting. That is enough. It is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword, but it is still too soon to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I'm certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and that I do not need that. But if for any reason you feel you need more training, come see me again. It's been 20 minutes and I still haven't reached my house. Oh, that didn't upset upstairs brother. You're growing up, Link, which means you're going to need as much wisdom as you can get from this point forward. And if you want to be wise, you must first know things. Now, I was born before you, so I know all sorts of things. Yes, I've been studying all manners of topics for many years now. Now, you can tell you're a smart lad. Lately, I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down. I think you're the one I'm going to pass down to. Count yourself lucky, lad. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. That's a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! I'm in a time loop. Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother, who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the lout just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No, the brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot, as if that's of use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercising. I ask you, what's a brother to you? Nothing but a miserable pile of exercising. Sturgeon's 1-point lessons, lesson 10. Becoming the champion of life. Learning all there is to learn in lesson 1 through 9. No matter what happens, do not give up. Do not complain. Oh! And do not stay up all night playing. Well, you heard the game. That'll be it for this time. I can't stay up all night playing. But I'll tune in tomorrow for even more. Lesson 1. The energy of life. To be a young man is to know limits and stamina, strong, know yourself, hearts, life energy, life gauge. You'll gain more hearts. If you take damage, the hearts will decrease. Potion or fairy. Just casually throws out, oh yeah, it's if you ever run out of hearts, just a fairy or a potion. Lesson 2. Do not underestimate the sea. Swimming's, but you'll eventually sink. Bottom right in the water, there's a swimming timer. Can't be held responsible for drowning. Lesson 3. Alternate views on life. Difficult. At times it's difficult to find ways to use the TV? Especially when someone else is... They have TVs? Play on the Wii U gamepad? Just because you can play on the gamepad doesn't mean to hide it from your parents? I wonder what that used to say in the GameCube version. Lesson 4, material goods. The more things you try to experience in life, the more, etc. And of course, those belongings, keep them in good order. Look at the gamepad. Oh yeah, it's over there. It's got my inventory on it. You can set your items, pause the game. Yep, there it is. This is different, right? Like, I think these stripes used to be over on the side. I don't know. Who cares? Lesson 5. How not to regret the things one fails to do in life. Very important lesson. No regrets. Many things, limited, moral, easiest way to avoid regret is to save. Calamity may strike. Press the save button on the item screen. Lesson 6, improving human relations. Press A to speak to people. Open their hearts and offer wisdom. Don't feel shy. Press A again. People will repeat what they said. It's a feature, not a limitation. Lesson 7, knowing your abilities. Watch A and ZR, because they're context buttons. It says up in the corner. I can crouch or read. It also says at the bottom of the screen. Lesson 8, changing perspective. Sometimes things are missing. Use the right stick to move the camera. ZL to center the camera. To get things at eye level, stop in one's tracks and press right stick. Oh. And lesson 9. Fool and his rupees are soon parted. Get rich. Okay. I read your wisdom. You're a smart lad, Link. You'll find everything I've written down. Tactile lifetime of knowledge, all for you. Just be sure you take time to read it through very carefully. If you don't, you'll end up with a useless hooligan of a brother of mine who lives downstairs. Okay, have fun with your TV or whatever. And I miss going in that house because I slipped off of the thing, but it's fine. Let's talk to Grandma finally. It's been half an hour. She's gone. And there's like a grandkids, flowers. So there's a double bed here that's probably Grandma's. Or is that the kids and Grandma sleeps in the top bunk? How do you even get up there? Oh. You're just up here, huh?
I've been waiting for you, Link. Link, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Ugh.
You got the hero clothes. Look like they might be a little warm for this weather. This has always bugged me about Wind Waker. This is my least favorite part right here. It makes it explicitly clear that the outfit Link wears is uncomfortable. For the entire game, he is uncomfortable. It's too warm, it's itchy, he doesn't like it, and he wears it for the whole thing. It bugs me so much. It's like, but I want to be the blue shirt lobster boy. I want to wear my champion tunic, not the hero clothes. Can I change back? I put them on. Oh. So it makes me excited that in the hard mode that they added to this version, that's just the case. I'm led to believe that you wear the lobster shirt instead of the hero clothes in hard mode.
Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in legends. You only have to wear them for one day, or a couple months. So don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our lives are a way of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down for these days. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. So I'd like to start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go see your sister, Ariel.
Thanks, Grandma.
What is it, Link? Go call Ariel for me. I said go get Ariel.
Alright. Peace out, Grandma. A fairy or potion will fix my clothes. Yeah, secret rupee stash. Alright, 20. You say the same thing, right? If you come across wild pigs, you gotta be careful not to scare them. What you need to do is open your heart to them. Yeah, you heard me. For example, if you feed them bait, settle them down, slowly crawl behind them, won't startle them. Remember to put away anything you're holding. Yeah, okay. How many pigs were there? I caught those two. Probably more on the other island.
Well, I hope to jump like you someday, Link.
Yeah.
So? So, are those clothes hot?
Oh, Link, hey, congrats. I'm really looking forward to tonight, buddy. We're gonna party. But aren't you... Are you really that old already? Wow, time just flies by, huh? Never ceases to amaze me. I mean, for example, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day, but look how tall it's gotten. Oh well. Mysteries of time and grass. Say, do you want to try cutting it too, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people find in the grass. It's like hunting for treasure. Except, without some kind of grass-cutting tool, you can't cut the grass. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, you got one. Gimme. Gimme grass cut tool. It's my birthday. I can't just let this field be, you know. If I did, the weeds would take control. Cutting grass is hard work, but it pays. People leave the darndest things in the grass. So if you go to the trouble of cutting it, you get to keep what you find. And all this time I thought I was just stealing from the Minish. What's the name of that monster in Undertale that nobody wants to be around? And you have to ditch him. Because I think Snot-Nosed Kid is one of those. Jerry, yeah, that's the one. Did you bring me another piglet? What? You brought me a pair? Oh, you thought this little guy would get all lonely behind this fence by himself? That's so sweet. Now they can have a little pig party in there. Sweet. Thank you so much for bringing me a new family member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a money. And this is for working so hard on your birthday. I suppose now I'll have to think of names for those little cutie poos. So my money counter has 3 digits. So I'm just going to assume that I can hold more than 99 rupees. I wonder if they upped it for... Get out of here, Jerry. I wonder if they upped it for the Wii U version. I hope it doesn't cap out at 100. No, not that. Time to steal. Yeah, 200 would be about my guess, too. Like 200, 500, 1,000 for wallet sizes. Is there a way into the roof? Or am I thinking of that other house? Yeah. Here she is, conspiring with birds.
Ah, hoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes.
Like, stop rubbing it in! You're making me uncomfy in real life.
Guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday!
I got the telescope. I'll use it precisely one time. Treasure it dearly.
So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hehehe.
Shut up, Mokuba.
Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over there at our house.
Oh, I missed it. Big brother, are you using the thing to zoom in? Okay. Hey, what's that, Link? Are you looking at the... Are you using the thing to zoom in? Because you should be. It won't let me move around. I can only zoom in at the Rito.
Postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he?
Shut up, Mokuba.
Ah, Link, the sky. Look up in the sky.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that. Ho-Oh? It's a shiny Ho-Oh. Are those rocks? How slapstick.
Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. I think that was legendary pirate Ferris. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with.
Oh, I'll just swing this telescope around.
What are you gonna do if that big bird attacks you? You need something to fight it off with.
No, don't lock on. Yeah. Now my awful clothes are hot, itchy, and wet. Okay, so nobody else cares about the thing that happened. Did we get mail, though? Mail? Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Your state changed. What was that noise? It was awful. You better return home quickly. A sound like that can only mean trouble. You know what I'd do if trouble came my way? I'd throw rocks to fight it off. You could handle that, couldn't you? It's easy. Just stand in front of her. You understand?
Link, what's the matter? What's happened? Where am I? Who are you? Why are you in my house?
Cannot shake it off.
Where's Ariel? I know she's a good girl who behaves herself, but she's still just a child. You mustn't let your eyes off of her.
Why don't you keep an eye on her, Granny? I'm blind. Oh. Give Gib sword. Oh, what's that matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Ah, have you come to sense serious instruction in the way of the sword? No. Sword can do evil, good or evil. It reflects the heart of one who uses it, but you cannot have one until you learn the basics, I'm afraid. Do I have to do it again? Ah. Yes, sir. Now to do my XXX and my YYY so that I can get sucked. Spin attack. This is a parry attack. Target with... Jump attack. And yet, I sense certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded in the field of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. I got sword. Use it wisely and carefully. Don't want to let down the old man who entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, that sword has been used to fend off evil. The blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong. Yay! Ha ha ha! Yay! Sword! Ha 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 ha! Sword! Ha 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 ha! Whee! Alright. Now I have a sword. That means I can finally cut these trees. I got a tenner. Alright. Let's blow all my money on bait. Or is there anything worth buying in Windfall? No, it's going to be a while before I'm in Windfall. I'm going to buy just a little bit of bait. I'll buy a pair so that I can control seagulls.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. And all-purpose bait.
Thank you. Bye.
I'll need more than that, but I'll get it later. I'll save some money just in case there's stuff in Windfall.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, hey, I gotta... Hey, you. Hear that noise, Link? Something happened? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you got there, buddy. Look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you got this grass for me. Whoops, wrong button. There, I did your work for you. And I forgot I can crawl under the house. Oh, it's not just the one, is it? Oh well. No entry. Forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. That sign can't stop me because I have sword. Haha. Fairy fountain site ahead. Increase your fortune. Ooh, I'll recover my hearts too. Pardon me, sir. Ooh, another sign. Fairy fountain site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. A legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies would ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. So, since they're explicitly referencing Ocarina of Time, with the Hero of Time stuff, which of the great fairy fountains do you suppose this one was? Because then we can get like a location for where Windfall Island, or no, Outset Island is. Anyway, see you later. They were load-bearing bokoblins.
Ouch. Wow, what's with your getup? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. A giant bird came and...
It's Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped off the summit, I thought for sure you'd...
Summit? So, that bird dropped me off the top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go! Time to repay our debt for that bird in full.
But miss, what about this boy?
Kill him! I mean, don't worry about him. Come on. Big brother!
If only I used a Hawaii pear to control a seagull. Maybe I could have stopped it.
Stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Better her than me. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates. Terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some hopeless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get, a headache. I know how you must feel, with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it?
How do you figure that? Whoa there, just who are you? Where do you get off butting into someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if your big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird.
And just what do you mean by that?
Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word of that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you've heard of it or not, it seems that's the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again.
Long ears?
Didn't it used to be like blonde girls were getting kidnapped? Because they look like Zelda? Because of the blonde hair? Long ears? And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? And while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest in the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress.
The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where...
So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, wouldn't it?
I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this one has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you better say goodbye to your family or whatever while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me.
This is a terrible situation, Link. I'm truly sorry. Unfortunately, I can't go in your stead. But if anything happens, please come to my island. I will do what I can to aid you.
Did you find anything you can use as a shield? Anything at all? You better hurry up and find one before I change my mind.
Great Pirate Middo. She can't be serious. What's she thinking, bringing a shrimp like you on board? What a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're going to be sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying us to let you off a ship somewhere, then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. Shrimp, that would have been a good name for Link.
Hiya, Shrimplet. Are you gonna be our new crew, Swabby? Because any new Swabby reports to me. King of the Swabbies. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. Link, I thought I heard Ariel's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? What kind of weird boat is that? What is it, Link? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Ariel? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is it something you can't even tell your grandma?
Dun 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 dun.
Link. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you.
You got the hero shield! Dun 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 dun. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself, even though it clearly is a completely different shield. ZR to defend yourself.
I guess it's true. Ariel really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, Ariel.
Link, your sister Ariel, she's... Don't tell me. You're not going aboard that ship and try to save her, are you?
Link, are you going somewhere? No? Hey, are you listening to me? Don't go, Link. Don't go.
Alright, see you kids later.
Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, well, let's go. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's get the move on. It's been an hour. Oh boy. Good luck, Link. Good luck finding your reel. Take care of yourself. How much longer is this going to go on? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get you're going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Link, listen kid, you can't stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Trim, you're really creeping me out standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. That Nico didn't make out half bad. With you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be on the bottom rung of the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. Ominous. So your name's Link, right? Heh, heh, heh. That's one weird getup you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now that I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that somewhere before. No islands or landmarks anywhere on the horizon. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't even think about it. Yeah, pirate booty.
Ah, well now. Hey there, Swabby. As a dictate, ahem. I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you. So you do as I say, okay? Right, now, first off, you have to take the test that all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful-like, so you can cram it into your no-doubt mushy Swabby brain. It's time for the pirating tutorial. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it, tilt, left stick, to step on it. Presto! Switch pressed.
Boy.
Now, check it out. After the platforms rise from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but the next one's too far, right? Then you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you could grab onto it and swing it, and then you close the next platform, and then you let go to jump. So, do you think you can get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance to that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. Platforms only stay raised for a little while. So if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two.
Reset timer.
What? You did it already? I'm proud of you as my new underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt he'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward for getting from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
With a stink eye.
Hurry up and take it, I'm serious. Grab it, get out of here. Someone might come. Hurry up, Swabby. Hurry up and take it.
Spoils bag.
Hey Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up, get up here. But there's still so much stuff I have to teach you. This is so lame. Ah well, I guess it'll wait until you finish whatever it is you gotta do.
Oh there, young Shrimpy. Sounds like we've actually arrived. Head on up to the deck and have a look-see, why don't you?
Hey Link, here I am, up here. Was Nico's text easy? Really?
So that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil-looking place. The young miss is waiting for you up above. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. What are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra's waiting for you up at the crow's nest. Shake a leg, yeah? Hoof it. I keep forgetting what voices I'm giving all these different pirates.
What were you doing with Nico?
Oh, pirate stuff.
Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed island known as the Forsaken Fortress.
Hey, it's that bird.
There's all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates who we used to compete with.
But they were just small time. Now this place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. Look. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? Constantly. I'll bet you anything that there's a place where they've got your sister locked up. You know, 'cause she's trash. Seagulls love trash. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'll be spotted before we get anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into this dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It will be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Game over. And then the fan theory speculates that from this point onward, the whole thing is a dream that Link has as he's drowning in the sea. Jeez. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off a little bit. Heh. The look on your face. Priceless. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through the stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see an A button, you better press it. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. Pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister. So don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. It's crazy. It's like, of course, you gotta have like the Navi character who's like the, hey, listen, and tells you all the important stuff so that they can tutorialize you 24/7. But like, there's 2 of those in this game. And you have Ariel barking orders at you for the first part. She has this seeing stone that lets her follow your adventures. But then after this dungeon, they just forget all of that, and instead you're talking to your boat. Oh my god. Oh, I can't go up that. I can go in here though, right? Is that a thing up? Oh yeah, I can get up over there. Well, we'll start here. I am there. Left or right? Now I'm here. What's that shadow? Boy, boy. I did it. I found my way to the jail where I start if I get caught. Okay, which way? Oh. That's an uplink. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut down the searchlight. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick it up with A. But that's just me. What'll you do? Ugh, fine. Do I even get anything for deactivating the searchlights? How do I even get my shield to come out? Oh. Oh heck, I could have just gone up the stairs and come right here from the start. I've already lost track of where I'm even supposed to be going to get my sword back. Oh, those are the searchlight icons. Took me a moment. Oh, that's where I came from. Jeez. Oh hey, there's a chest there. Ugh. Oh, but I can get back up with the ladders. That's more like it. Aha! I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside and then climb up from there. Got that? Did I get turned around? I did get turned around. Hopefully I won't have a rat trying to do drop kicks on me and revealing my cover this time. I never did turn off all of the searchlights. Stealth games. Time to sidle. Oh, you gotta hold the button down the whole time. Yeah, no kidding. Long intro island followed by long stealth section. It's a very slow start. I got my hero sword back. Oh boy. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Now I should have named him Chrono. Pull yourself together, Chrono. Can you hear Lean's bell ringing? Your friend Luca's waiting for you in the square. Have you come to your senses yet? You're surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that's only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Link. Wake up, Link. I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how you desire to protect your sister and give her a courage. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt is foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands the monstrous bird. His name is Gambon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Gambon, the emperor of the dark realm the ancient legend speaks of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Gambon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? No, I'm good. And will you do anything to save her? No. I see. In that case, I shall guide you I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Gambin must be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. Oh, cannot be defeated by human. The key to defeating Gambin is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? All right. In that case, we depart to the great sea. Ah, but I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit. Although I am indeed a boat and that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. So, you can't sail the seas, but you brought me here, to the far east of the Forsaken Fortress. Like, you got me a long distance in a reasonable amount of time, and you arrived precisely where you meant to go. So I think you can't sail the seas, King of Red Lions. Ho ho ho, I am a liar. If you search hard enough, surely you can find someone who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. Useless! This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately, as soon as your errands are done. Oh. Yeah, hurry up, player. Quit fiddle-faddling around and get on with the adventure. Did you get a sail? Once we leave this island, maybe some time before you return to its shores, make sure you've bought anything you need before we depart. Oof. Twigs. Childs. Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just jump up and come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. Don't spread rumors. I can't tell if they're supposed to have long ears or not. So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How come you don't see... How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've led him ashore to graze over yonder. But the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Bomb shop. Refuses to sell. If I sneak in the back, he yells at me like, "Get out of my shop." I forget how to activate. This would be the bomb shop. 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. I didn't call you, boy. Now go on, beat it. I think I blackmail him or something to get bombs, but that's later. Yeah, part 3 of intro tutorial. Second town. Splorsh. I nearly went around the back, and it's like, oh, let's sneak in. It's like, I already know that that doesn't get me anything. Who's this old guy? Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Listen to my tale of woe. Ew. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter, Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. Sounds fake. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Oh, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, save my poor daughter, I beg you. Here I stand begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh, yes. 'Tis a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea. You know what I mean? Why, this town is full of faces that don't even know the slightest interest in sail. Don't even show the slightest interest in sails of a ship. Are we sailors of the only sea? Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea? You say you want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie. Try using your head a little more. What makes you think that a bloke like me, a guy who makes a living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie.
If you can indulge me for a moment, please admit that I'm looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the
My tongue, arg.
Looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Woo hoo hoo.
Sail shop. Perhaps I can buy a ferry or a potion here.
Hello, hello, hello. You are standing in the one and only True Jelly Juice shop. You must have heard. Our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good, in fact. They're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's True Jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered? Oh, sir, simply you must be joking. You don't know what True Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that's good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words True Jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste, which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? We use only 100% natural True Jelly here, I assure you. If you find any True Jelly, bring it to my shop, I beg you. There's no True Jellies on Windfall Island. I need commerce from afar to survive. Help, please, sir. You're looking for a sail? I have no idea where you find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Go pester that guy in the massive coat or whatever. What's that? Roll into the wall. Shatter everything. Next time. My potions are too strong for you, Try. She is so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a... I don't know why. I glanced at it and my brain said necromancer. I can't believe she's a necromancer. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing more in the world than jewelry from the corpses of the dead. Huh? Oh, just what are you doing? You were listening in on us, were you, little scamp? You listen, young man. Haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics that kids wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man. Shoo. Secret passage. You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east here called Dragon Roost Island? Folks say that the island is home to a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who's never left a little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. Oh yeah, there it is.
Whoop, whoop. There it is. An island of wanton dragon roostery. My store is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me. Yes, there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I'm really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help free him from the captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated. I'm so very worried. He's locked up in jail somewhere on this island. He's dressed a little like you. Yes, he is. So you should recognize him in an instant. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the postbox near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to one of the buttons and use the button to put it in the postbox. It's just that easy. Wahoo! Before long, the Rito postman will come and deliver it to whomever you sent it to you. Mamma mia, he's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's just fine, of course. Just feel free to have a look around. It's a milk bar. Lately, I've been hearing some monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls with long ears. I can believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Milla. Just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue the poor little girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering. Can I, look at any of the milk bar menus? Oh, well. People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together. But you know what? Money is important, sure. But don't you think people need to open their hearts and a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. Mamma mia! Pizza pasta! I wonder if the Rito postman has already come today. Yippee! Wahoo! Here's trouble.
This town is our turf, the turf of the world-famous killer bees! Don't mess with us. What are you looking at?
Huh? Hey, bud. What are you? Some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a getup. Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway?
You stink. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud.
Hey, just because it's just because you're older. Didn't think it makes you tougher than anything. I mean, I also have sword. Sword is good. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? Yeah, but what about my outfit? A friend of mine who lives in Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. What have we got? Okay, pictograph shop. Is there a sale in the pictograph shop? No. I would have to say that I've never seen your face before, have I? No. How intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you come from, young sir? I'm sorry, but the years have made me wary. Once, long ago, I rented a room out town to a traveler for a single night. The next dawn, my precious pictobox was stolen. They caught the scoundrel, yet my possession remains outside my grasp. Perhaps it will rot forever with him in his cell. Why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy, and be gone. Shoo, shoo! Go on, get. So that's the reason. That's the good reason that Tingle is in jail. He robbed the Pictobox shop and stole a camera.
Welcome to Miss Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day?
We need to talk.
I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for these boys to show up, they never come, as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Can you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man.
Yeah, I know what... All right, I tried. She doesn't want him. In this version of the game, she's only interested in bokoblin guts. Before I chase the bees around, is there anything else to do out here? Up here we got... I wonder if a boy like you will do. Difficult to tell, yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Milla, was taken away from me to a frightening place called Forsaken Fortress. I have asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Milla again, my precious little daughter. I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. But would you lend a hand and help rescue my precious daughter? Sure. Ooh, you're a brave boy to take on this task, I assure you. If you do rescue her, I will pay you. I'll give as much money as it takes. I'll give my entire fortune for her safety. By the way, it might be interest to you to know that I've been renting out the first floor of my home to us as a so-called auction house. Of course, the auctions are held in the evenings after dark. Ho ho ho! Do I sense more than a little interest? Do you wish to join in as well? One day it'll all be mine. Wait a minute, there's no islands on the horizon. Yeah, you should be able to see Dragon Roost. They could have at least put the shadow of Dragon Roost in there. Oh my gosh, am I gonna play Sploosh? Kaboom! Sploosh! And welcome. 10 rupees per game for kids. You wanna play or what? Okay, ahem. Welcome to the fleet. I'm the great Admiral Adolsky. Look sharp. We're the sole protectors of the island. Admiral, red alert. All hands on deck. Sonar. Sonar? Shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Oh, I see. The fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. Squids are on TV. Yeah. They have the sonar hooked up to their TV to track the squids. The squid kids. If we allow them come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of the fiendish hidden enemies. But be warned, you only have 24 cannonballs. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, but 2 on the small. Use the cursor as A button to fire. May your aim be true, that's all. It's all the instruction you need. Is that clear? What is going on? Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all the squids and 20 cannonballs. May you fight bravely. Time for not battleship.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Splish, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom! Splish, 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 splish. Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, splish, kaboom! Splish.
Oh, the enemies are retreating or something.
Splish, 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 splish.
They could be anywhere.
Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish, splish.
It's the 2 one that's the hardest.
Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Kaboom!
No, I just gotta get super lucky. Where do we think it is?
Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, splish.
Oh, good.
Splish, splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
All right. What am I doing?
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
If I didn't waste those 3, if I just shot like even 1 or 2 there, I'd have beat the high score. Thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You're so great. Thanks for playing and all that. Can't tell you how fun it's been for me. Don't forget the umbrella or nothing on your way out the door. Yeah, I gotta beat the high score.
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
Okay, so I lucked into that one. Now I gotta find the biggest one within 7 shots.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
I found it within 7 shots. Excellent work, you protected the place. Yes, I'm so very proud. Children on the island would thank you. It's been passed down on our island for many years. Don't tell the island. Okay, please accept this treasure chart. Oh, wait a second. 16. Hey, that's a new record. You get this too. Thanks for playing and all that. Yes, I am very glad at the crazy good luck that I got. Like, that game 100% requires luck, so I'm glad that I didn't spend an hour doing that. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin quite a nifty manner, but we rarely get any favorable winds around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything though, so if the wind blew in the right direction, then we just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Looks like a westerly wind is blowing now. Farmed money to play it just because it was funny. I mean, it is probably, of all of the Zelda mini games, it's up there as one of the really good ones. Sup, Ivan?
Yo, bud, you looking for a Pictobox or something?
Yeah, I thought so. There ain't nothing in this town that we killer bees don't know.
Boss, I heard about this from my dad. A while back, this thief stole a Pictobox, so he was held in the town jail for a long, long time. Yeah, real long. Thief managed to get free after a while, but the box he stole never got found. Maybe it's still hidden somewhere in the jail cell. Don't you think, maybe? Give me a break. How stupid would that be? Real stupid. That's how stupid.
Okay. Oh, no, but I'm supposed to do like a thing where I encourage you to go to school, aren't I? Maybe I get the pick. Ah, no, I didn't even talk to you, Ivan. Alright. Let's go bust notorious criminal Tinkle out of jail. And then he and his friend who runs the shop can never interact even once the entire game. Also, let it be known that the jail is underneath the Pictobox shop. So it's not so much that the Pictobox owner got robbed and they put him in jail. It's that he threw him in the basement and tossed away the key. It's the law of the sea.
I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy?
No, I'm a potion.
Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows you without telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. They'll pay. They'll all pay for disrespecting Tingle. Yes, they will. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor.
What could go wrong? No, I just want that. It's a jailbreak. Wee woo wee woo. Alarm sounds. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Call the guards. They're watching us on their TVs and seeing us escape.
Hooray, thank you so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks.
I got a Tingle bottle. Oh, poor Meverse. You can insert a message you've written and send it to some unknown. Are you... Oh, poor Meverse. This game isn't even 10 years old.
Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Meverse? With it, messages put in the bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. A communion of minds, hearts beating as one. Let's kill it quick. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy.
Remember, kids, don't trust Nintendo.
Splendid. Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come find him?
I feel really punished for getting a Wii U. Because, like, I love it. The games are great. And then, like, 6 years later, they released better versions of the games for Switch. They turned off the online for this console. It's like, if I just didn't get them and I got them later on Switch, I would have had better copies. Oh well. Their Dreamcast. Why did the Wii U fail anyway? Dreamcast failed because they forgot to copy protect the discs and everyone just pirated everything. But like, what was wrong with Wii U? Was it just the marketing? Was it just the awful name? Sony got EA to drop Dreamcast? Oh no. Darn that Sony. They only get bigger by making Microsoft smaller. Wii U is great. They should have called it literally anything else. Like even just the Nintendo U. Like anything, just get the Wii out of there. The Nintendo Uwu.
Oh, I forgot something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, do you want to come to my island? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
I got a Tingle chart. What kind of chart could it be?
Open it on the map screen. If you ever need help with your charts, just give it to Tingle. Don't ever forget. And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles that little extra oomph that all the Tingles crave, you should check out the back of this cell. Check it right out.
Ah! You can now send letters in Tingle Bottles by using Miiverse. Can I? Can I? Set your Tingle Bottle to button, send a letter on you, use a Picto Box. Pick up Tingle Bottles and you find laying on the beaches and floating in the sea. Okay, yeah, you told me. You told me, okay. You told me. Don't tell me twice. Anyone. Tingle Bottles with spoilers. Yeah. No, I want. Give spoiler. You haven't found any Tingle Bottles yet. Yeah, what a mystery. Try to find some. Check the beaches and the sea. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no! Miiverse service has ended. Miiverse software features that make use of Miiverse will no longer be available. Thanks for your interest. That is so... That's so heartbreaking. Like, I was gonna pop it open just to see if I could, like, doodle something. Oh, man. Okay, let's try to not run into any rats. Oh yeah, first person view. Oh, not that way. Okay, I'll do the follow the wall trick. Not that way. Not that way either. Skulls? How many people died here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Is this the secret real reason that they locked up Tingle? Or is this what he has done in the years he's been locked up? I can't pull out my sword to desecrate these skulls. They might have a rupee inside. Nope. Read? Date unknown. At last, I have succeeded in stealing.
At last, I've succeeded in stealing the Pictobox I've desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly. Due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I've been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I've decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell, and then to make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that's my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the Pictobox. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. It saves up to 12 pictographs at one time. Oh, how it pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. I have been waiting my whole life to share them on Miiverse. I can't wait to use Miiverse.
Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy down there. Mischievous little scamp. Not that way. So, with so many... Okay, I'm starting to think that the person who stole the Pictobox and Tingle are two different characters. Because if Tingle was going back here all the time, or going back there even once and trying to tunnel out, like, there's all these trapdoors to escape. And, like, wouldn't the implication be that, that the thief tunneled his way out and he escaped? And that's how you can get out with the tunnels? But Tingle knew of the Pictobox. So he must have been back here once. But then, why did he not use the trapdoors to escape? How mysterious.
Ooh. No, that's not it. That's just not it. That's the problem. Even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Hey, Disco Stew's looking at you. Oh dear, pardon me. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little you standing there. I am Disco Stew. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day.
3 meals? Geez, living the high life, huh? What a glutton.
You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned my night into day right before my eyes. Kulumpa. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy?
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Cannot read grave. How mysterious that he's just dancing to this grave. And it's not like actually a thing. You don't look familiar at all, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me on a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. This town's always lively. Ha ha ha, why walk around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. So anyway, taking strolls is kind of like a hobby of mine. I'm always moving, buddy, but do you think it's strange for a young guy like me to walk around so much? Well, whatever, I'll tell you one thing, because I take so many strolls, I know all the best walking courses in town. Take that little path beside the bomb shop, for example. How many people in town know about it and that it kind of sneaks around behind the building? I think I'm the only one, buddy. So anyway. Oh, that's just... He only talks about the bomb shop? Alright.
Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do you? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about that. We're the mighty invincible gang of 4, the killer bees! Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you?
But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave the island. So look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all four of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! So now we gotta find the bombers. We gotta find where all of them are hiding. And oh, come on. And once we find them all, then they'll give us their secret code to get into the underground water tunnels. Okay, well there's that guy. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Yep, to sailors like us, the wind's our whole life. It'd sure be nice if fair wind blew today. No, down. And then it gives them a head start. Then there's the one in the tree. Oh, it's Ivan. Ivan's the one that hid the least well. Yeah, I know. Ugh. I need the Pegasus boots or something. Yar, you got me. No way. Hey, I freed your friend from jail. Really? You rescued him? That is news I deem rather great. You are one stand-up individual, indeed you are. Now, I apologize as I have another favor. I'm actually considering starting up a little shop here on the island, but I'm having trouble finding my venture. I have but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me. People on this island have no interest in venturing out into the dangerous seas, so my chances of selling it is becoming rather bleak. The bleakest I can describe. 200 rupees for it, but as a favor for rescuing my friend, perhaps we can strike a deal. How about 80 rupees? I'll buy it. Thank you very much indeed. I've received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these to fund and finance my new business. Oh dear, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, take that. It's a sale. He was so cagey about it for some reason. Yes, yes, yes. You've made a good purchase today, young master. You've saved my life and my business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such. Windfall is a warm and bustling place. I do believe I shall settle in and open up my business here. Yes, yes, that's the plan. Oh, I must say, if you happen to come across a delivery bag that looks handy for carrying products, let me know. The first thing I must do is find products to sell. So there's those two. Shoot, where were the other two? Oh, behind the grave, right? Ah, you got me. I ain't nice. Ugh, where was the last one? I got that one. Is he up here? No, sir. Brick building, something, something. Oh, I know, that mysterious pictographer, Lenzo. He's so dreamy. Ooh, he makes my heart go aflutter. But do you think the rumors could be true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? He just seems too serious about his work to be involved with somebody. Lucky lady, who could it be? I wish someone would take a pictograph of the two of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Oh, that'd be to die for. Nobody understands how I feel. Do me a favor. Beat it. What a jerk. How did he manage that? Right under my nose. I guess he is an alright guy. Is it behind the bomb shop? Wait. Oh, it's just a pot. I pressed it to sidle. Oh. Lame. Ah, I can't believe it. You found all four of us. And you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat.
Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide and seeking skills, here, take this. It's our favorite possession, but you've proven you're worthy. To our bud, the hide and seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us. All right, we're counting on you. I ain't bad. Oh, it's this one. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have a reward for you, so here's a little spare change. Oh boy. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think. Okay, so she really doesn't want joy pendants. Sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. And speaking of, Bud, did you know it's going to be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Boss, oh boss, do you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything in the world. What's she into these days? What'd you call them, joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just laying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present, and then she'll be happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light on top of a tree in town. Where was that? Maybe it's the one with them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, it's crazy talk. Oh God, no. I don't need the whole thing again, guys. I think it was... No, get out of here! No, stop! I'm trying to roll into the tree! Go away! They're little beasts. Killer beasts. No, I can't roll into that one. I think the tree they're talking about is like the one that he hid in. No. Get away from me, old man. Is it this one? Is it the one downtown? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's going to be Miss Marie's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it's good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't go giving her presents to people. No way, that's just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, bud. Can you give it to Teach for us? It's not like we could ask just anybody to do it either. It's got to be somewhat relatable, who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, bud. Okay, so I had to go through that before I'm able to give it to her. I wonder what would happen if I just pulled out my joy pendant and showed it to them, instead of going and finding theirs. Yeah, you're the coolest. You're amazing. I ain't bad.
How you doing? My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And that, why, it's extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. No, it's not that rare. Oh my, yes. I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 21 of them. But that would probably only happen in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. Oh boy, money. And if you see those boys again, tell them I said hello. Tell my kids hello. Alright, so can I do something with the pictograph, dude? Now that I have a pictobox? Hey, I found your trash. My young sir, I must say, you seem to be in possession of a very fine pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There could be no villains amongst the ranks of pictobox lovers. What about the thief that stole your pictobox? 'Cause he loved it so much. Take your time, look around, I implore you. And while you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee. Alright, old man deceived. Now, my young boy, yours is a finely crafted pictobox. I once had a pictobox like that. Go ahead and witness my stunning pictograph gallery upstairs. Sure, I'll post about it on Miiverse. Oh. Aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion, think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They're my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young man. Oh, come on, don't have the text box cover the image. What's this a pictograph of, you ask? Those creatures are called choo-choos. They are said to have medicinal properties. They are a most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. Why, there's even said to be an extremely rare species of them known as the blue choo-choo. It is only under very unusual circumstances that they're ever sighted. You would be most lucky to come across one, young sir. It's a pretty nice pictograph. This one is of a tiny rock inlet somewhere resting far out in the seas southeast of here. Isn't it nice? There's a very dignified butler standing before the door. And I snapped his pictograph without even thinking. That aside, I am certain this is someone's private cabana. Can I... Butler? He says there's a butler standing outside and he snapped his pictograph without thinking. But I don't see him. Tingle Island! This is an incredible pictograph. I saw the strange platform rising up out of the seas, seeming to claw at the sky. It makes for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things are remaining out there on the high seas, lonely on the waves. Ah, if only I had a chance, I would love to see these things once again. Hey, that's where I came from. This is a pictograph of an isle I once visited. Isn't it a finely snapped shot? I took it on my younger days. It is Outset Island. It is the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's bounty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass, though I suppose she's probably not as young as she used to be these days. Don't tell me you're my dad. What kind of pictograph is this, you ask? Ill-fated day, misfortune befell me, and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity, this foul ship, veiled in the mist, fading in and out of sight like something of another world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I've heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the sea, where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it is said that as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines of that cursed map, he died a most unexpected death. Chilling, truly chilling. Now, if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto the ghost ship and get the treasure that's said to lurk within its hull. The pig-loving lady? Perhaps. 2 chests to that door. And I think I need to get the leaf and glide across from the Ferris wheel to get to that door. Not a bad pictograph, Is that not a rather mysterious statue? The statue's home is on one of the Triangle Islands. It lies due south of here. There are a total of 3 Triangle Islands, the North, South, and Eastern Triangle Islands. Each of them has a statue such as this standing on its shores. I want to reverse up and down. Oh, could I just turn that off? I'll leave them on for now. Yeah, like left and right is fine, but I want to swap up and down. This pictograph chills me to the bone. The Forsaken Fortress. This place lies to the northwest of our fair isle, but it has been enveloped by filthy dark clouds of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? If you value your life, young sir, then at the very least you should stay as far away from that place as you possibly can. It feels as if evil is not of this world, lies in wait there, biding its time. So that's it, huh? What's the secret to snapping a fine pictograph, you ask? Why, it's to stand back at a slight distance and to capture your subject framed in just the right manner. If the pictobox is too zoomed in, you cannot discern what is the subject, correct? That is why such pictographs are rarely considered to be fine snapshots. Okay, this is zoomed in to only show one tower. This is zoomed in to only show the face of the subject. This is zoomed in. I mean, I guess the subject is the choo-choos in the back, but it's got the choo-choo in the front that's zoomed in. I guess that one's okay. And that one. This one, like, I'm not even sure what the subject is supposed to be. Like the rope bridge, the lookout tower, the mountain, and the ghost ship is fine. So yeah, I wouldn't say that having them zoomed in makes them fine snapshots at all, sir. Good day to you. Oh, we got like a little air vent up there. Remember that for later. Is that it? Until I can learn the song of turning day into night, I think I'm done. Because there's pick-to-box stuff that I could do, but I think it has to be dark. Yes, yes. Save your daughter, I got it. Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail you got with A to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates wind direction. Controls. Put the sail away. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Did you understand all that? Yep. Ah, one more thing. When you are out at sea with a few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be headed for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, select Map displayed on the Wii U gamepad. Open your sea chart. You can also pause the game with plus to confirm your position. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east. Oh, that's nice. You don't have to equip the sail to a slot. Hey, we're off. 3 hours in, and we're finally sailing the sea. Don't worry. We're heading to Bird Dragon Island now. Here's something to occupy you while we're going from one point to another. Oh, so much for that. Hey buddy, what's going on over here? He's tired. There's a beetle shop. Do you have anything? Just bait? Well... I got lots of money, so I'll buy more. I'll buy more bait because I know I'll need it.
Thank you. Bye.
I'm not going to do any extraneous islands or platforms until I have all of my tools. Because I don't want to go to a place and then find out, oops, you need the bow, or oops, you need the hook shot. So I'm just going to ignore all those things until the end game. Hey! Hey look, it's Valoo! There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valoo. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Yeah, you need this. It's important. It's a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, people used to allow one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch left. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting the right stick. Up, down, right. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Oh, I gotta hold it. Ugh. That's it, Link. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad, honest. It's fine. You're doing okay. It wasn't bad. You can also conduct it with 6/4 time by tilting to the other side. You would do well to remember that. I received the legendary Wind Waker. Cool, so if you gave that to me earlier, we could have changed the direction of the wind and gone wherever we wanted. Well, I guess I technically haven't learned the wind aria yet. Danger! Do not attack the explosive fruit! There aren't bomb arrows, are there? Yeah, I know. Wind Shrine, Mail Center. Up, left, right. Oh, up on the D-pad. Yeah, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. It's not Fujin. So, you're the new Wind Waker, aren't you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the winds blow. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing, or a bad thing. Want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, not Raijin, is miffed about his monument here being broken. Now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request of you. Wow! Okie dokes. Are there bomb plants up there? No. Well, there's that. How do I explodey that, though? Greed overtakes me. Mail center. Time to sidle. No, sidle! Come on. I mean, come on! Now, don't auto jump all the way to the bottom. There, thank you. Hilarious. Okay, so this one for drop. Oi. Link? Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. Remember me from 3 hours ago? I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you. and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. That's what she said. I'll be waiting. That's right. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you are Link, are you? Quill has told me all about you. Quill, so that's the mysterious Rito's name. A troubling tale, indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything that we can do to help. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. Baka! However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? Oh, he was sitting there peacefully, kinda staring at the clouds. As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our living on the airways. We do so at the grace of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Kamali, is of the age to earn his wings. Yet, he is weak, in some ways, and in light of current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish to give you. Something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? By force, if necessary. I'm counting on you. Here, Link. Take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. You got 5 rupees. Delivery bag. I'm all bagged up. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Oh, you're the fledgling the chieftain mentioned, aren't you? I feel as though I should tell you, despite what we may seem like right now, young Master Kamali is quite a pleasant child. His father, the chieftain, is quite busy, but Kamali's never once complained, though I'm sure he's been lonely at times. He's the chieftain's son through and through. However, his grandmother passed recently, and Kamali seems lost. His confidence is gone. His grandmother was always with him, you see, a great, great woman. That sparkling ball that the young master keeps with him is actually a gift from the great Valu to Kamali's grandmother. If you want to get to Dragon Roost Cavern, I've got some bad news for you. The bridge is out, so there's no way to even get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you've seen it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you need water for that, and the pond's all dried up. No need to panic, though. I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. Sorry, did you think that we were going to finally do a dungeon? You sweet childlike fool. We've still got all of Dragon Roost before we get to the dungeon. We gotta talk to Medley. We gotta talk to Kamali. We gotta sort some mail. Who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. I don't know. I don't think it's a mainline quest. But boy, am I gonna do it. Oh, I need to get the thing from Medley first. I don't have a map of this area. Did I come in that door? So should I check this one? It's no Breath of the Wild, but it looks okay. Hey, I know you. Yeah, you're that adventurer guy, sailing from island to island. Action, excitement, right? Not yet! So, with all the adventuring you do, did you have to find a golden feather? My girlfriend, she's wanted some of those things for the longest time, and actually, I kind of promised that I'd send one to her. Yeah, no, not yet. Oh, there she is.
Whoa, you really do have green clothes and strange shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit Valoo. My name's Medley. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, take this from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali.
I got a father letter. I got a leather letter from a father. It's addressed from a father to his son.
The room way in the back of the first floor is Prince Kamali's room, if you have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then.
I guess it's to be expected in this heat. But just take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. Oh yeah, oh. How awful. Open magma right over there. When you meet young Master Kamali, ask him about the ball he's carrying. That might help break the ice. It's a shame that I'm too busy to spend more time with you. You seem like a nice enough fellow. Sorry. Well, no, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. Hmm? You wouldn't be here in response to some of our posting for part-time help, would you? Yeah, sure. Oh, excellent. That's good. But first, I need to see if you can use you or not. I need to give you a little test, just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf, and throw the letter into the shelf. Real easy. Simple. Use the left stick to select the shelf, press A to throw the letter. Like I said, simple. Is that clear? It would be really cool if I could use the gamepad and just tap the shelf. I have to sort 10 letters. All right, let me figure this out first. We got Tingle in the bottom middle. We got Green Glyph in the top middle. Windmill in the top corner. Fire thing in the other top corner. Monster thing down there, and water thing down there. Fire, water, wind, monster, grass, and Tingle. No! Oh, I can use the D-pad. Yeah, that's a lot easier. $20. Great, good, terrific. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a total of 10 rupees, am I right? Come back anytime. Was there a thing for setting like a high score on this? $20 or more letters. $27. I guess not, huh? Which one was it? This way. I have not played Psychonauts yet. I keep meaning to, and then something always gets in the way. I have 2 copies of it. I bought it twice. And I still haven't played it once. Like... What do you want from me? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Will you talk to Father Leather? A letter. From my father? Oh sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? He's never complained. Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm down Valoo? Pfft, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what,
If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost and get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valoo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valoo's language. Oh, Grandma, if she were here, I know she could calm Valoo down. I just know it. My father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valoo down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not going to just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? Stop staring any time now. I'm not giving this to you. There's no one out there who can get Valoo to settle down, so just go away and let me be miserable by myself. And now I go this way. It's just about time. 3.5 hours. I think we're just about ready to start playing the game, guys. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place, but I had to. I wouldn't have asked you if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valoo, he became so angry and, in his rage, he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. That's not good at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn of Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave, and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy to be mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want you to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. So like... I thought I had to do this like from the cliff. Just waiting on the... There. Like that? Throw you like that? Okay, that didn't work. Let's try once more. Use the wind and throw me to that ledge. Like, I was sure I had to throw her from like up here. Well, maybe I can throw her from here. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet up with the great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I understand some of great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence. Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. Oh no. Microphone disaster. Okay, there we go. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it.
You received a small key. Hey, a bottle! They're great for carrying water and other stuff.
Please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Good luck to both of us. I want to make sure no one can find my corpse.
Okay. Link, do you know Medley? Just now, some fellow told me that he saw some unfamiliar creatures near Dragon Roost Cavern. He said that they grabbed a girl that looked like Medley, which is odd, because I know Medley can't fly well enough to get to Dragon Roost Cavern entrance by herself, so I figured it must be some sort of mix-up. It is a bit disconcerting, though. Oh, that was just me grabbing her, I'm sure. As you're from off-island, allow me to tell you about Dragon Roost. Even in the best of times, it's a dangerous place with all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And now it's even more perilous. It's so bad that the bomb flowers themselves have all dried up. The great and wonderful Valoo created quite a mess. Sorry to tell you this, but you can no longer get to Dragon Roost Cavern. So, I'm actually at a loss. Maybe I talk to this guy again. Nope, that's not it. I gotta find the bomb that will let me fill the spring with water again. Oh, wait. I got a bottle. I water the bomb flowers. So where do I get water? Surely they don't want me to use seawater. I mean, I guess seawater's fine enough. Well, let's take fresh water instead. Oh wait, I opened up a shortcut, didn't I? Just like last time. Oh, 3.5 hours. I guess I could have used this water, huh? Oh. Time to destroy some Rito culture. Three and a half hours. Time to start the first dungeon. Did I have to throw a bomb at this, or? No, I think it's already open. Oh, 201. I can hold more than 200 rupees. So of all the stuff they tutorialized, they never explained that. And that was mandatory for progress. How would anyone, if this is the first time they're playing any kind of Zelda game, figure that out for themselves? Oh yeah, pick up the one guy's weapon. And if you hold, like, I know that it's similar to stuff they did in Ocarina of Time, but what if you never played Ocarina of Time? No! Ah, at long last, playing a Zelda game. I kind of miss having the dungeon map down in the corner of the screen. No, there's no secret button to call it up. Chew jelly. Maybe I should be reading item descriptions like it's Dark Souls. What is this camera? Oh, and they didn't go off. I activated them. So what, this is the wrong way? But I mean, it's a shortcut to where I need to go. How do I get that? Oh, there we go. I just missed every other time. It was a skill issue all along. I need the grap before I can do that part. You got me. These birds, man. No. There, golden feather. I can give it to that coward's girlfriend. Pick up? Nope. Tetra? Link, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their stolen treasure with you? I never heard of that.
Delicious. Hey, I got something real good. I'll sell it to you, for real. What'll it be?
So he just sells me bait?
Cheapskate. Bring me more sometime.
Compass! I'm still missing treasures. Oh right, I needed the grapple hook. Shortcut opened. treasure chart. So many skulls. Baloo used Dragon Rage. Here he comes. Skull necklace. It's off-putting, but has great worth to the right person.
Thanks for arresting me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who capture me have something to do with it. We've got to do something, now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far.
It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. Got the grap. It was used by the Rito before they had wings. You can use it to haul things up from the seafloor while on the boat. Here, Link. Climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Grab this branch with the grapple hook, and you can swing over here to get out of this area. When you aim at a branch that you can latch onto, a starburst will appear. Remember that. Don't you worry about me, Link. Get going. No! Oh boy. I gotta get used to which stick it is I'm supposed to be using for graps. Did it like a true Spider-Man. What a goober. See ya. Uh-huh. Now where am I? So I want to go down. Then I want to go back to the boss room. But I can use the teleporter to get there. So now I'm here. Now I'm here, but it's locked. Oh. Wait a minute. No, that's right. I thought I need him to like shrivel up. Yeah, like that. No. Drop. Big key. I didn't expect the bounce back. So I want to get that chest. But is there... Whoop. No, there's no way. I can't make that jump. So what, I just gotta crawl all the way back? Could probably jump down to that. Or that maybe? Let me reset my entry point. I bet I could do this. Nope. That doesn't give me any extra distance. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now where am I? And it was through here. Oh, I gotta break that first. Treasure chart. All right, where were those teleporters? It won't tell me, huh? I think there's one right over here. There we go. Easy peasy. Night Crest. All who are skilled in the ways of the sword know the value of such as this. Oh, it's a fairy that I could have caught in my bottle. Come on, man. What do you want from me? Oh, you know what? I'm a fool. I can do better than that. And I should have taken a picture of Valoo when I was upstairs. Oh well. This is the only real important one, because it's the one I can miss. I can come back for Valoo later. What did I have to do to get this guy? Just go for it, I guess. I do my little dance. Oh my gosh. Heart container. Oof. That's the first dungeon complete. big bellows.
Link! Well, Prince Kamali? Didn't you have something you wanted to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Link? So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things.
That seems like a retranslation. Because wasn't it originally something like I don't need this to protect me anymore, I'll protect myself, or something like I have to give away my security blanket so I can learn to stand up for myself? Well, anyway, I got Din's Pearl! This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the Great Goddess. Still screaming, huh?
The Great Valu is grateful to you, Link.
I can't read that. But I wonder if the internet can. Waiter. What do you call them? Page 2, there's the opening crawl. Items, letters, sea charts. Great Sea, Outside Island. Info Island. Ugh, doesn't even have it. What language here? Here we go. According to Right Knight. Oh hero, thank you. Oh hero, use the wind god's wind.
Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. Wind god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Valu names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Valu. I'll come see you sometime, with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thank you so much, Link. See you again someday.
It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. We sail to the south. We sail to the south. To the south. To the south. Just hop right in, and we'll sail to the south. Unfortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. It would be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze. I have heard legends tell that the wind god who once resided on this island. It is said that the wind obeyed his every whim. Have you heard nothing of him? Ah, okay. Oh, right. It's mapped to the... Well, that's a way to do it, for sure. Instead of tilting the stick in the direction I want the wind to blow, I have to go left and right to twist it around the dial. The wind is blowing to the south. Quickly! Swim beside me and press A to climb aboard. Yeah, I tried that. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl lies sleeping. Hui. Off we go on another adventure.
Boy, hold it right there, small fry. It's me, Fish Guts McGee. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing on it but sea drawn on it.
Nothing... It's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. Oh, okay.
It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. There's a real peculiar cave towards the back of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I'll do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, it's good advice, small fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend making a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Boy, you there. You kingly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. So I start with Forsaken Fortress, Windfall Island. They give me Dragon Roost and Outset. So I'm heading to, well, I guess that's the, you know, that place. The place with the Great Deku Tree.
Got some cyclones. How do I talk to these guys? Yo!
Yo!
Mighty fine boat you got there, Bob. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? Ha ha ha! You won't get any from us, Bob. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, Bob. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave the shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, Bob. I feel like I've known you my whole life. Hey, Bob, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. First, open your map. Then compare the island charts on the right with the treasure charts on the left to see where the treasure lies. Pause the game. You can take your sweet time poring over the charts. After all, haste makes waste. Then use your grappling hook while in your boat to haul up treasure. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Well, little treasure buddy, good luck to all of us. Happy hunting. What's the matter, Bub? To search for treasure, you should open up your map. Then just compare the island charts on the right to the treasure charts on the left. It's not quantum physics, Bub. The secret to hauling up treasures is to go towards the area marked on the map. And once you think you found the right spot, use your grappling hook while in your boat. Trust me, it'll work, Bub. The only other thing you need is patience. So that's how it works. And there's one of the triangle islands, too. Yes, do you not see what rises up on the horizon? That is where you must go, Link. Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Feore's Pearl. I fear that Gambon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link. Hey, Beetle. I think this is a fine place to stop. I know I need a bunch of this.
Thank you. Thank you.
What do I have?
Bye.
I got 2 pairs, and now I have 11 regular baits. I have 3 pairs. Alright, that's enough.
Bye.
So he just sells bait, huh? Game has been saved. Okay. Alright, that's enough for tonight. We did 1 dungeon, and we'll start off tomorrow doing the next one. Oof. Boy, that's a slow start to the game. And I haven't even gotten to the part where I'm grinding for rupees to unlock sea charts. And then sailing all over the map to pick up the various treasures buried under the sea. Anyway. But that's a tale for another time. As always, thanks for hanging out. This was fun. There were a couple good jokes in there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go clip my battleship minigame luck. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later.